Okay, let's begin the Tormented Souls playthrough. Please adjust the brightness. The image in the center becomes really visible. I can see on the example of my stream how the one to the far right is visible. My screen, none of them are visible. Let's go with that, because I don't think this is actually a terribly dark game. What is it, puppy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you little squeaky toy. That changes circle. Oh, you can only change circle and X. Okay. Sound. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, puppy, I need you to lay down. Lay down. Okay. Let's turn the sound up just a bit. We'll see how much I regret that later. Hey, Kai! Glad that you're here. You're going to love this game. You're going to love the way it looks on you. Already regretting on turning the volume up.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and turn that back down just a tad. From John Doe. Also, I'm going to use the alternate costume. Or you know what? No, I'm not. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Little puppy. I am going to be using the tank controls, obviously. Now I want to turn the sound back up. Oh my goodness. You need to calm down, puppy. You need to calm down. Panties! Okay, so if my inventory is over there, then I might want to change my chat to going to center left then. There we go, done. Just a picture of the girls. Photograph of two twin girls. Damaged photograph of two girls. I couldn't read all that. Of two girls who appear to be twins. So I'm gonna see about reading files, but I'm not gonna read every single thing. There's this other YouTuber called Indie Mouse. Not to be confused with Iron Mouse, but Indie Mouse. And this game really made me hate that dude. The bandage? Oh, maybe the bandages aren't on the floor. I thought the reflection of the light was bandages. This is the other costume that was added in later for free. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with two beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which my first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Puppy, you are shaking. You need a blankie? There you go, there's a blankie. There's a little puppy blankie. Little puppy blankie. That is a big-ass pocket watch. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. That's 12:35, I believe. Don't let the shadows embrace you. There is a trophy to actually let the shadows embrace you. If you know how to play classic Resident Evil, you know how to play this game. I can't use the thumbstick to get over to this. 12:35. Adjust that to the medium length. Realize that there is no door handle. And use the wrench on the door. Already got a trophy. Escape. We'll probably let the shadows consume us when I'm able to save. We'll do that after first save. Oh no, I don't want to be in here. Or do I? This is where we fight our first enemies. I believe that scared the fucking shit out of me. That wasn't fair. Hey. It's the mayor photo. The nightmare painted by Henry something of 1781. Takes a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched up on her chest. This reaction is amazing. I know that's a very famous painting. Oh, recreation is amazing. The soda machine is out of order. Maximum lemon soda. Okay. A hex socket. I don't know the game. I don't know this game like the back of my hand. This is our first save room. This is what we need to save the game. I only have one. So, yes, you use these tape recording reels to save. And if you've actually, like, progressed in the story or solved puzzles, the main character, already forgot her name, will actually speak upon it. And it's really cool. Ho ho! I think one of the first things we actually have to do is get the power back on. And get us some weaponry. I know there is a secret by, like, rotating around this that there is absolutely no way I'm going to be able to figure out. Actually, I might change that button. I don't know. Hey! That's the image I used, I believe. Lock from the other side. Sixth of June, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. This looks sick. Oh, this game is so fucking good. But it's actually just solely pandering to the classic Resident Evil fans. If you're not a fan of that, you probably won't like this. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. So I think we have to go down to the basement. Because you know nothing ever happens bad. Nothing ever bad happens in the basement. A hex socket that's missing a handle. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency, something, and requires immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object which the rapid onset of rigor mortis has been unable to remove it from their hand. That's a clue of what we need to do later on. Woo! Oh yeah, be ready for this. Woo! It's been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? Oh wait, we don't find our first weapons until we meet the Preacher Man. That's coming up right up here. Oh, if you don't actually have a map to the area you're at, you're fucked. And then you ain't get no shit. Oh shit. I used to listen to this track on my own time. They call this man the Drip Priest because he has like a big coat and a giant chain.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
Canadian detected.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Nail gun. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you cannot. Oh, there's a backstep button? And a reload button? I don't remember having all that. You can't do it with the lighter though. But I don't think you can I don't think you can have the lighter and a weapon out at the same time. And don't have the lighter out, the darkness will consume you. Which, like I said, we're going to get that trophy after I save. So, the crowbar is definitely going to be a workhorse. Also, this music track right here is so fucking good. I love this game so much. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. That would allow us to spend more time together these days. However, I found him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Ooh. Nice. What? There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Thank you. Oh, it's a knob. 10 kilogram per centimeter. You also want to examine everything for hidden items, much like classic Resident Evil would. Well, it's obvious we're going to have to pull this one. That's 10 kilogram per centimeter. Shouldn't, like, pressure like that actually be measured in kilogram per square centimeter? I don't know. I'm a dummy. Does it lose a kilogram per centimeter? Is that what the issue is? That would be 11 kilograms per centimeter, and it seems to lose one when I try to start it up. Excellent! Oh, that kills it. I just got the trophy electricity. Door is unlocked. We came into so we'll be here. We need to be ready. Oh, I didn't know he could attack through that. Thank God he didn't hit me. Ah, go around the shit. There is a quick turn. That is excellent. The nurse told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the ministry ward, maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with the strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I don't want to argue with him, so I simply left. Can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. I don't think we actually necessarily need to mess with that now, but that definitely is something that's going to be coming up. Don't touch it! Hi there, Flip. You see, what we need to do is we need to go to the other world to put... Her chest is left open. Middle of procedure, heart is missing. We need to fully assemble this heart to put into this person in another realm so that we can come back. Turn her heart on so she'll release that wrench. Are there zombies in this game? More like deformed monsters, much more of a Silent Hill affair rather than a Resident Evil affair. And that's just someplace I'm not looking to go yet. Not down there quite yet. I know we don't have to. I played this game a long time ago. A year ago. A year ago is a long time ago. You're gonna see monsters right up here. Shit! Oh! L1 also works to aim. Shit! Damn, whale clip. Whole clip, yeah. Some of the monsters can be pretty spongy. They can certainly be fairly spongy. Hey, what is this? According to the latest something discoveries on the Winter Lake Island. This tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside the cavern of the island shore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belong to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were burned in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Hey, Levi! There is something in here. Yep, there he is! Oh, he can do that! A bit late, but saw you was playing this and had to tune in. You really didn't miss much. I think I'm gonna wait to become more injured before I use a morphine. X-ray images. I don't know if I need to memorize that or not. Ho ho! Six pages as I crept quietly behind my father. The clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the after placing three elements on some kind through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father's snake. Is that a word? Sank to his knees and rested his head on the cold, sculpted marble sculpted marble figure of his wife, and began praying. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. Reading some LOL, kind of. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into the darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, when my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand to follow him down. Wow, that's a lot of words. Good thing I'm not reading them. I'm actually hoping to read them this playthrough. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder and climbed down. I found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they deceived him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had came. Their guttural voices screamed to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Oh! Now that's something useful here. Now we are going to save. And you get to hear what saving is like. It's actually really cool.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came
Caroline.
to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
There's actually a huge twist on that.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls.
Am I you
going
only have
insane?
one eye left. I just got the trophy registry. Okay, now we need to find someplace dark. So I can have the darkness consume me. Which I believe I'm going to be able to find somewhere dark right here. I remember the music right here being quite obnoxious. So I actually turned my headphones down. Oh, and I want to see the example on my stream. Wow. What you guys are seeing is not all that darker than what I'm seeing. Morphine! We are definitely finding a good amount of morphine. Won't budge. Need to force it somehow. Too rusted to move. Because we saw cutscenes, I don't want to die by the darkness quite yet. Okay. Now this photo has no faces on the people. So this is a mirror horrified representation of where we was just at, with the woman holding the wrench. So we put the heart in the doll. We actually do this, like, real world, mirror world shit a couple of times. Oh, it's a save! I didn't see that earlier. You gotta keep your eye out for stuff. Here's one thing that I remember being annoying. Key items is first in resources, the second. I wish it was the other way around. Because it's in resources, it's where you're gonna spend most of your time in the menu page. Nothing happens. What? Oh. And then we get the T-handle with the missing socket. Spooky. I think enemies respawn in rooms sometimes. Not like a lot, but sometimes. Just making sure I didn't miss no nothing. And this is the main hall. God, this brings back memories. I believe there's nail guns or nails right here. I think I can come down here and die by the darkness later. This puzzle here is confusing as fuck. Also, the music is so damn good. So damn good. There is actually a really important puzzle on the other side of this counter. Why you can't jump over it, I will not know. I believe there is a puzzle with the piano. More nails. We'll pay phones. They're out of service. This door here, this is the end of the game. I am most likely going to play this real slow and just take it all in. You need a stethoscope for this. Oh, I didn't know you could come in here. This room right here is really important because you have this video device. This right over here counts as a dark area. Okay, so you can't pass through here because you need to use the crowbar to kill those dudes, and you can't have your lighter and a weapon out at the same time. You need a rewritten floppy disk to enter in here. Morphine, that's good shit. Some statues try to slice you as you pass them. Some don't. Oh. And this is actually going to take a while because these guys are spongy as fuck. Do those guys come back alive? I don't remember. But there are more nails right here. Sewing room. This counts as a save room. Stethoscope. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window. Slowly drawing closer, I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Okay, puppy. I'm gonna put you over on the couch. There you go. Sit in your corner. Here's your blankie. Bloop. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable before I have the chance to sweeten my words. They will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? God damn it, Maria, you lost our baby. Where'd you put him? She ate him! I never understood the appeal of abstract art. I kind of like it. So, do I want to explore more shit, or do I want to save? Because I'm thinking of exploring more shit. If I'm being honest. I don't think we can come in here yet. Lock me aside. Okay, so you need to apply a stone fist to here that will also known as a knocker, but it's in the shape of a fist, and then you need to knock a pattern that is found in a heartbeat of the statue from the main hall. Clear as mud? Good. That fuzziness that appeared all over the screen is what it looks like when the darkness is consuming us. So you gotta knock up Maria by fisting him. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's one way to interpret it. I mean, Jose, you didn't have to put it like that. Also, I think that's the doctor's office, not Maria's office. This is the said statue you gotta examine with a stethoscope, but I don't even have the knocker as of yet. I know there are enemies beyond here. Fine Turkey Master. Turkey Master. Turkey Blaster. Oh no! I wasn't close enough to hit him with the... I wasn't close enough to hit him with the crowbar. Jose, you will love this game. This game is so fucking good. Do we need a coin? Do we need a coin for this? Oh! Dude, how many morphines does that give us? 6? We are rocking and rolling. I'm pretty sure this is locked from the other side. This is the kitchen. Okay, there is a puzzle where we need to take a mold and fill it full of water, open this up and freeze it, no, we need to go back in time, fill a mold full of water, put it in there, freeze it, go to the present day, and then take it out. You won't leave this place. The last date is December 16th, 1994. Not that I think that actually means anything in this game. I don't think I have a lot of use of being in this room quite yet. bitch! More nails. This is the computer we need to rewrite a floppy disk to get into one of the doctor's offices, I believe? It's been like a year or two since I've actually played this. Culinary acid, which can corrode metal over time. Oh! I think this is for one of those go back in time puzzles. And yes, there are painfully irritating go back in time puzzles. I actually beat the majority of this game without a guide, believe it or not. You actually may not believe it once you see some of these puzzles. Doors unlocked. Where the fuck am I? Yes, I know where I am. There's the knocker! Ha-ha! Now that pathway is open. Oh, this is another one of those time puzzles where you gotta manipulate the time. Nails. I'm gonna need to get my pen and paper out here real soon. And then we will definitely be in a position, or well, unrelated to the pen and paper. I'll definitely be in a position where I'll more like to save. What? Okay, pen and paper. So what I heard was 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Hey. A bottle of morphine that I missed. Fucking sweet. Where's the sewing room? Where the fuck am I? Meeting room. Sewing room. That's not it. She didn't have anything to say. Okay, we're going to take a small break, and we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Okay, I got my laundry changed over. We need a floppy disk for that door. Okay. Oh, oh! What the fuck is that noise? I don't seem to be aiming at no nothing. Oh, I need to die by the darkness. I forgot about that. I may have to redo this puzzle. Where can I find darkness? Can I just turn the lights back off? Is that possible? I need to die by the darkness for a trophy. Yep. Here we go. God. God damn, that was loud. Death. Trophy earned. Exit to main menu. Kicks your ass back out to the main menu. This should just load our last save. I don't think there's any checkpoints in this game. It's kind of picky. One. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Why isn't it working? Let's go back. I just did it too. I do remember that part being a little annoying. Oh, I feel dumb. Oh, I thought you were playing Silent Hill. I mean, it's a lot like Silent Hill. There we go. It's picky. Picky. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this room. I feel like the typewriter is a Resident Evil reference. This is just very heavily inspired off Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Morphine. Purchase seems to appear to have been used in a long time. Thank God. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred with the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as the Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of William Wildberger's daughter, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. The doctor stated that the unknown illness is the woman. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that Frogmen, what? Are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. I noticed the Silent Hill vibe. Awkward angles background is yes, it's very much invoking that vibe.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls are the same. The ones that will... It seems... If I don't find... The plaque says...
If I remember right, I think there's motherfuckers upstairs. But yeah, you actually, if you use the thumbstick, you can just point wherever you want to go and she'll walk. And then you can also use the D-pad for tank controls, and you even got the quick turn. I think we need a battery. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay. It was glitched because it wouldn't get out of aiming. Oh, I think Father Drip is in here. What's up, Father Drip?
Ah, we meet again.
Father? What are you doing here?
I'm checking if my puppy's still under the blankie.
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Hold on. I thought my grandmother was going to bed, but she is not.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my child.
It even has, like, the very subpar voice acting from the games it harkens back to. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome the fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. I did not know what I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the wrist and kissed my nape. "You look so radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Ooh, spicy! Saucy.
You said that opera...
But
I don't need
I'll
to.
see
I
what
don't
I-
need to. I don't need to. I don't need to talk to Father Drip again. This game looks so cool. You are going to just love this game if you play it, dude. This game is so fucking good. Ah, nails. It even has the tank controls of games of yore. Kai, how's your stream going? Did you end stream already? The West Wing's second floor fuse has blown out again. I've ran out of spares. These things are giving me headaches. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I can find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Nails. Nails. And a map. Hey! Bitch! Oh! I need the bolt back. I can't move. Oh, it's gonna load. Okay, so you have to prevent that elevator from shutting, or you can't access it from there. You have to call it from the upper floor. So, what we gotta do is we gotta find how to get back to where we were where that bolt was. Oh, it's another save room. Wonderful. Shotgun shells. I think I actually know where one piece of the shotgun is. Shouldn't have come here. I'm not looking to save quite yet. Where the fuck am I, dude? Chapel, shower room, library. I don't think I've been over through here yet. I think I want to grab that. Or do I want to grab the bolt first? Where is this gonna take me? Oh shit, yeah, I remember this part. This part's kind of a pain in the ass. You got to be lighting these candles while defending yourself around the candles, or else you'll be consumed by the darkness otherwise. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up. Wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg, I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winched in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into something. Turned into symbols, the symbols into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, with its bright and warm fore, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. What? The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. I remember this part scaring the hell out of me before when I first played this. Oh, fuck. Shit! That's what makes this part a pain in the ass, because of the damn candles. No, did I not equip that, dude? You bitch! Oh my god, 8 pages. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by 2 strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one of the suited men. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse, too. The smell of sewage came to us with a small... He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man wearing a suit had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our grandfather, Burnham. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she came to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Bro, you can't tell me there's no items in here. There's nothing but that note. That's bullshit. This game fucking robbed me, bro. Well, not really, but not in the context that I would say, but that's rigged. That's rigged. There's no useful items in here. It's just 8 pages of notes. Here's part of the shotgun. Pipe. A pipe with with an attached handle. It smells of sulfur. It smells like sulfur. Door unlocked. This leads us back to the main hall, which is where we need to ultimately be. I think we also need to examine this. Yes. We need some type of blade to cut that. Is there anything else interesting in here? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, nails! That brings us back to the X-ray save room. Off from the other side. Where the hell are we? I think we're right here. And that's the shower room. Then I think there's a motherfucker that's blocking this way. Yes. And without the lights on, we cannot fight him. We're gonna need to figure out a way to get the lights on in here. There's no candles there. So for now, the showers are just off limits. Okay, so we need to go upstairs without using the elevator and take out that electrical bolt, or the steel bolt out of the electrical panel. There's a way to open that that's really simple. I'm being lost of how to do it. Let's figure that out right now. Let's figure that out before we take that bolt out. Is this it? No, I don't think it is. How the fuck did we just get in here? Perception. Boom. Dressing room. We gotta get through the dressing room first. More shotgun shells. If I remember right, there is no inventory limit. Much like in classic Silent Hill. Huh? Oh, saved. Sweet. First aid. Wonderful. A cool man refrigerator. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it wouldn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The button to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Yeah, I think that's a part of a pain in the ass in this game. So you have to use that cart that I pushed into the elevator to keep the elevator used from the first floor. So you gotta, like, keep mental track of it at all times. So the dressing room will be right beyond there, but first we gotta get that steel bolt out of the electrical box. So what we gotta do... And you can't just grab it either. You gotta turn the switch off first. Take our steel bolt. That bolt's big as fuck, too. Go to the chapel. God damn it. Maybe that's a sound cue saying that, I can work the elevator now. Okay. Second floor. Okay, now we are here, so we can use the metal bolt on this one here. I just got the trophy Mind. Activate the door to the operation area. What does the map say? Did I also just switch that shit off? No, I didn't, because the door's still on. What? You bitch! There's actually a trophy to actually damage an enemy with those falling swords. I got it on accident on the PlayStation 4. Holy shit! Get him! Get him! No! What? Well, fuck that, dude. That's a fucking monster, bro. Running out there real quick to hopefully reset his position. And then I'll get the nail gun. That it doesn't reset the position like that? How did he flip like that? Someone riddle me that. Oh, puppy woke up. Morphine. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Well, I technically have died once on purpose to get the Darkness Consume You trophy. Also, what's going on? Everyone say hi to motherfucker Mike in chat. Mike, have you ever, like, actually played, like, old classic Resident Evil? Rhea insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Oh, the sweet, sweet morphine. Hi, y'all. Oh, you beat 1 and 2? This game will be very familiar to you if you beat the first 2 Resident Evils. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his grandchildren, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Well, it doesn't seem like there was a whole lot in this room other than to unlock the pathway back to the upper part of the main hall. Is it the main hall or is it the chapel? It's one of the two. Anesthesia room. What is this? Disinfectant room. I don't like the looks of this. But there are shotgun shells. and morphine. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Her something has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes did not show their pupils, and the only sounds that came from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed hand and foot after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. Oh, I already examined that. I got morphine out of that. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and also, whoever's in chat, the second game, the sequel to this, is coming out late October. I have it pre-ordered already. That is what's making me play this right now. Is its sequel coming out. I'm so excited. Purple light. Testament letter abandoned from the magical blood that courses through the veins of the twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. What game is this? This is Tormented Souls. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. This game was released in 2021, and like I said, the sequel comes out in less than 2 months. So we're gonna do platinum runs of this in anticipation for its sequel. I'm so excited. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen exchanged their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Spooky. Yeah. But yeah, I actually beat this. I think this is the first game I ever played when I returned out of rehab. And I just fucking loved it, dude. I don't want to be here yet. First, I need to talk to Father Drip. And then comes a very, then comes a pretty cryptic puzzle. I remember what the puzzle is, but if I didn't first look it up, ever, I would have never gotten it. Father Drip? Oh, you're about to see. you're about to see. So now that we have both sections of the shotgun, combine them, and then gunsmith, that's the trophy we just heard. Now we have ourselves like a little stapler gun shotgun deal. Right here, Father Drip. You see with his padded coat and giant bling.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Okay, so here's one thing you have to realize. Just walk around the body in circles. The dude in the radioactive suit is walking around the table of that dead body counterclockwise. If you count the dead man's feet as 12, he is walking around it counterclockwise. Keep that in mind. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Walking back in time. You might be looking a little deep into it, but if I didn't like find the solution online when I originally played this, there's no way I would have figured it out. This is the window that I was just earlier speaking to Father Drip. As you can see, he is now gone. This part we need to get loaded for bear. Then you turn the lights off. You have to have your lighter equipped, or else the darkness will consume you. And then we start walking around the body counterclockwise. As you can see, the body is beginning to animate. Is Father Drip a hallucination? Something like that. And then after making so many laps around the body then turns into a monster. So my solution to fight him is to take your single shot shotgun, blast him once, and then get the nail gun, and then just start pumping them. And that's it, he's done. And then we get a scalpel. I just want to see the reload animation. We're gonna save. What time is it? I should take my puppy. How long have I been streaming this? Father Drep better not be like my child. Why are you shooting the air in there? Father Drip actually has like a huge contribution to the plot. This ain't where I am. What the fuck was that noise? This is where I am. I don't think going through the anesthesia room is going to do me any good. I need to get to here so I can save. Room 2E. Also, will flipping this do me any good? Nah. Not really. Now that we've actually progressed on through the game, she's gonna have something to say in the tape recorder when we save, which I think is really fucking neat. Father Drips looks like he just wants to sell you all the holy water in the puffy green down jacket. If you believe it's holy water, it's actually some lean.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Actually, he might tell us that if we go back to him and speak to him. Let's try it. Because I think Father Drip will actually be back there if we return to there. Father Drip returns into the game wherever it's convenient for the plot.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
I'm gonna get really close to where I need to go, and then I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna take a short break. I need something to drink. And I need to let my puppy out. But first, we need to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I need to be here. And I am here. So I can go all the way down through reception, down these, down here, through these doors, and then bam, be right there. Awesome. Body armor is delicious. It actually is pretty good. That time you convinced me to get some. It actually is pretty freaking tasty. I'd rather be having body armor than Gatorade. I had the fruit punch body armor. I don't know how many flavors there are. Exactly. I mean, from what I've heard from other people, body armor is there to compete against Gatorade, right? Because Gatorade has like sugar in it or some shit. Passion fruit is great. Oh fuck, the darkness is consuming me. It's made with coconut water. Coconut water is delicious. I normally have the body armor light. It has 0 sugar in it. I thought all body armor had 0 sugar in it. But I've also only had body armor once. It was regular ass body armor the 3 times. Alright, and that's the direction that we need to be going. I need to get myself something to drink and take my puppy out. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hey guys, I am back with some water to drink. And Heather was a good girl, so she got treats. What are you doing just staring at me at the stairwell, Heather? Come on down. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Uh-oh. Now she wants up in my lap. You're gonna be licking me, aren't you? Just lay down. You bitch! Ooh, shotgun shells. Someone was living here. A TV, no side of bed. Someone was definitely living here. I already know what's chasing me. I'm not too horribly worried about it right now. I wonder if they'll chase me back into the light. There's a bed. Med kit. That is some disturbing art to be like sleeping with, man. I'm fine on health for right now. I'm probably gonna take a hit right about here. Woo! Woo! Let's hit him with the shotgun. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I don't know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. she worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put some stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. I need to charge my phone. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? I got my phone charger right here, though. There, got my phone plugged in so I can have a charged phone tonight. Come here, puppy. Lay in the lap. Lay in my lap. Now you're looking at the couch. You want over on the couch? There you go. Lay on the couch. Good girl. Good puppy. I would kind of like to know where the fuck I am, but I don't. Basement Midwest. I am here, or am I here? I'm at one of the two. Oh wait, I remember this part. This part's spooky, dude. Woo! I'm gonna turn my headphones down just a tad. I gotta get to the other side of there. Nails. We got a jump scare coming up. In that locker, on our way back. Jump scare. Be prepared. There is a hand in the toilet. What the fuck? Nice! Whoa! Act surprised, guys. Silence, please. Hey! Now that is helpful. Oh, you bitch! I just got the trophy killer. Kill 20 enemies. I can afford to use a morphine. Okay, lighter. I see that son of a bitch. Bitch. Oh, one hit. I think we're at the part where we're gonna have to turn the power off. Yes. And that part is gonna suck. That brings us back to the main hall, I believe. Morphine! Of her two twin babies in the process of delivery give birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, I can't pronounce that name either, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cases of immediate death are unknown. We hope an autopsy will give us answers. To the basement! I just want to take care of him because I'm going to have to be going through these areas in the dark. And I'm not exactly excited about that, but it is what we're going to have to do. There's actually one thing I just want to look at real quick. I want to look at it. Oh, it doesn't let me look at this painting any further? Let me look at all the other paintings. Bitch! What is the other side of this? Morgue. This is where the electrical path is. Right. I think we can actually return here later and turn the power back on. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. We just have to take a little bit of time of running around the lighter only. And I need to find a tape recorder. Emphasis on the word tape. After I beat this at least once, I am gonna look up how to get the super nail gun. Do I want to use this one? I think so, yeah, because where I have to go is pretty immediately away from here. There's only 3 slots, okay. Maybe I should just be saving on one. She didn't have anything to comment. Now we can cross this waterway without fear of... This should turn off the dangerous electricity. Oh, now I can just go back to the generator room, right? At least I'm thinking so. Is there a faster way to the generator room? Isn't it through the morgue? Isn't the morgue coming up? I can't see shit. This is... I was just here. So now I've opened up a path to return where I previously was faster. A patient with initials HPB has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a 5th body has discovered on his property. The police are continuing the search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the 3rd case where oh my dear lord, and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Okay, my grandmother is still watching TV. And, okay, so this is the morgue. This is the morgue. Yes. That'll open me up another way to the basement, and I can turn the generator on. I can turn the power on. Doop, doop, doop. Now, I don't think I have to fuck with that electrified floor ever again, actually. Unless I turn that switch back on. Woo! Now that's spooky. Okay. Whoa! That's kind of some cheap-ass haunted house shit right there, dude. There's nothing here. There is nothing over in this area. Wait a minute. What is this? Experiment room. Let's examine this part later. I want to see what's on that ladder on the other side. Door is unlocked. Where does this take me? Oh! I know where I am. Nice. I think we got coming up a puzzle that I never ever could figure out. Never ever will either. Because I looked up the solution, I'm like, there's no way I could ever have figured that out, dude. Oh, shit. Bitch! Bitch! Gotta get all these lights on. Oh! My grandmother is going to bed. So I'm gonna have to help her into bed. Words are worn away, I can't read that. You have a light! I'm gonna have to, okay, I have located my father's secret, laboratories. They're hidden beyond a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments, I'm turning this down. The experiments are working. I was able to replace, Maria's, I injected her with the blood of a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will notice his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls. But as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I could not find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to go on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Okay, I have to help my grandmother into bed, so I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Okay, much apologies. I am back. I might really have to look this puzzle up. Because this puzzle actually makes no goddamn sense. I remember this puzzle. Oh, morphine! There's more to do with this later. Where did that just open up at? Oh, up there. I turned my headphones down because this track can fuck right off. It can calm the fuck down. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Hey! You see that man? Let me get into a position in which I can shoot at him and hopefully not be in the dark. Oh, you bitch! Ah, you bitch! I might need to be taking a shotgun to those guys. Oh no! Videotape. Experiment room, 1980. This is where the time travel is going to come into play. Okay. So I need to be up in this area. We can go ahead and turn the sound back on up. Videotape. I need to hit the eject button first, put the videotape in. There is no Be Kind Rewind in this. And then you can actually, like, step into the projection screen. I just got the trophy Journey. Travel to the past. In a place like this, of all places. Well, I can't seem to leave this room. That's not an item there on the shelf? I guess not. Okay. The experiments keep failing. All of the features are mishappened. What? I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but To do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subjects have lost their babies permanently for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetus after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times I can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive have something. Okay. Poisonous roses or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. But I still feel butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my crest? Something. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her ear. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until later I was able to scream into the wind. What? Yeah, it's something with this puzzle here. Okay, let's try head. Stomach. Let's actually look that word up. C-A-R-E-S-S. Something about skin. So we can put hand or chest? I'll put a question mark for now. I love the poems I whisper in her ear, but there's not a button for ear. So I had to let her go. That could be... I don't think there's a button. Oh, there is a button in hand. To the wind. So... Head. Stomach. What did the rest of that poem say? Head. Stomach. We could put hand. So spooky. Oh yeah, this game is actually really spooky. So we could, it might be hand. It could be chest. And let her go could be hand. No. Okay. What if we have neck? Or neck could be caress. This has always puzzled me. Okay, let's X that out. Remember, I would like to think that would be head, because you remember with your brain. Stomach. Caress. Let's try that as neck. No. Let's do hand and then neck for whisper, maybe? No, that could be hand. Neck could be scream. Scream could be hand. What? No, let's cross all that out again. Remember. Head. Stomach. That could be chest. That could be neck. No, scream is neck. There we go, that'd be hand. Scream would be neck because you use your vocal cords for that. Let's try head, stomach, chest, hand, neck. No. This has always confused me, dude. I'm looking it up. And then when I look up what the puzzle is, I had no idea how the fuck you were supposed to figure that out. Tormented souls. Statue puzzle. Morgue puzzle. What the fuck? That's the first thing that comes up. Do you mean the skeleton puzzle? There is a poem somewhere near that gives you every clue you need. Edit, here's the poem. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. Oh, you gotta hit them, hit a couple of them multiple times. I had the right idea. But I could never figure this out natively. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. God damn, dude. That was not necessary. Kai, how are you doing, my man? That is the one puzzle that I actually find too cryptic in this game.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
Frustration. Locate Anna.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Have you found a way?
I'm working on it. Don't be afraid. We'll get you out of there.
Please, miss. You are my only hope.
I was actually trying to examine this, that shit over there. For, morphine. Can I equip it without dying? Hey! Okay, so coming back in time to discover this helps me how? I don't understand what that does for me. Hold on, wait a second. I have this shit that can corrode metal over time. So what I do is, since I'm in the past, I use this. It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Okay, I have the feeling that my puppy needs to go out because she's being really fidgety. We'll be back in just a little bit. guys, I am back. I am very sorry about that, but my puppy seems to have diarrhea, and I feel very bad for her. Okay, so since we put the acid on the lock and it's gonna take days to melt or corrode through the metal, I should say, we use the video camera to go back to the present, and then we go back to the cell in the present day, and the lock melted through. And inside we find a diary. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared. I'm turning this down. Brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help get me out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me a picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago, and then told me that she received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just need to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Okay, I think we should find a key here as well. Bam! This way. What's wrong, puppy? Why are you being so fidgety? Why are you being so fidgety, puppy? So I think the first thing we need to do is just return to the mansion proper. Oh, now you want on my lap? Come here. Come here, puppy. Lay down. Lay down, yes. Just like that, lay down. And we need to combine this with this. Now I need to return all the way the hell back to another location. Trying to remember where it is. It's over here, isn't it? Trying to think. Where it is I need to be. I remember what the door of where I need to go looks like. I think it's over in here. Okay, right here. You see, it says line equals 1. So we have 5, 3. That is not an 8. That is infinity. So what has 5 sides? A pentagon. 3. Triangle has 3 sides, and a circle has infinite sides. Okay, so I am where? Puppy, you are shaking. Are you okay? Oh yeah. This part's a pain in the ass. There's a lot of shit to be looking through. You want back on the couch now? You're looking at the couch. There you go. He's now sitting in a little spot. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I hate these damn things! I need to be going straight to shotgun for those dudes. Oh, fuck! Bitch! Oh. You just can't make it to that side of the door. Let's try this door. Well, it's a good thing I had my lighter out. I'm not touching any of that. That is a hell no. To be perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't be very excited at touching any of that either. Okay, I am where? Got it. I don't think there's any items in here. Room 2D. Isn't it say no evil? What? I need other shit. Nothing unusual. Everything here is unusual, dude. Door is unlocked. Okay. Oh, that room is just inaccessible. Well, let's try this room out. Room 2B. Oh, I remember this part. This part's kind of this part kind of took me by surprise.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
That is something we need to take care of in the mirror world. Which, honestly, I'd like to have a save. I'd like to have a save. Save room right out there. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Just gonna save over the same slot now.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before, but it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
I already did all that. I already did all of that. And all. Ooh. Nails. Very nice. Very nice. No, I want to be in front of this thing. I want to be in front of this object. Hey. That's a powerful weapon. I need to find a way in there. Okay, but first, Mirror World. Okay. Walking outside. We're turning this down. Okay, we just came through here, and there is no going through there. Gonna go here, here, here. Really funneling me to one specific place, isn't it? The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in a unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically and on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The grave hit the victim resigned, and so the cold blade fell onto the innocent's neck. Alright, that's all supposed to mean something. What all that means we will have to figure out. What we got in here? Morphine. A hammer! I guess that door's fake. I want to equip it, though. There we go. What the fuck was that all about? Oh, no! It's one of those fuckers. Spookies. Oh yeah, this game is scary as hell. I even had to turn my headphones down. Because some of this soundtrack can fuck right off. Okay, mannequin hand. Now we need a staple it. And I actually think I know where to get it. Body's hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Wait, are those men or are those dolls? Are you sure about that? Shotgun shells. Oh, I can light that. Excellent. Okay, so I am where? I'm gonna need to figure out a way to turn on power. Take him on because I don't think I can be without. No, I'm in the darkness. Yes, I'm in the darkness. And the darkness will consume you. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. So, return here. That locker don't do shit. Toot, toot, toot. Bait. Well, my PS5, I can conveniently just, like, mute myself with a bait. Where on the PS4, that's not so much the case. Okay, now I'll turn my headphones back up a little bit. And, we need to go back in this room? Right here. Okay. Probably gonna have to reread this. There's a sentence aloud. Just a small boss to go to the paper. The judge's lips. And I can't manipulate that without having that there. So, I think headless is that Judge's lips. Okay. Voice, so that'd be hands covering the mouth. Being hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips, so that could be sitting calmly. And lifted overhead in desperation. Something about writing a letter and seemed hypnotized. That could be hypnotized. Or wait, no. That could be hypnotized. And then we need something about writing a letter. Could it be that? I have no fucking clue. And then gavel, and then head took it off. That looks like a big fat no. Try that. That is also a no. Fuck, dude! Okay, where's my phone? I need the camera. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the judge read the sentence aloud, so that could actually. So I mean that has to do with mouth. Wavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps covered on the surface of his paper. So that really makes me want to believe it's that. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So would that be eyes? The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. And then its gavel, and then his head came off. Dude, I am confused. Wait, the mouth is not covered in this or this. Hypnotized by the judge's lips. So could he not hear? Is he deaf? Head in desperation. Could it be that? Gavel. What the fuck? Tormented souls. Monkey puzzle. Don't explain to me the logic. He said, but the judge read the sentence aloud. No varying voices made with his problems with his paper. Solution. See no evil. Because he's blind? Hear no evil. The mother's what I'm... Speak no evil. I couldn't exactly get this one either. I don't know if I solved that one natively or I had to look it up. Okay, staple gun. It says it has adjustable power, so I think that's adjusted to full power. So now we have to go back to the mirror world. What happens if we look in here now? Now that we took something out of there in the mirror world, nothing's changed. Okay, mirror world. Bex, what is going on? Okay, so now we attach the arm onto the mannequin and staple it on. And now, not much, how are you? Doing okay, staying up late though. Now when we return back to the real world, which I'll turn my headphones up a little bit now that that obnoxious music is out. Now when we return to the real world, the severed hand of Father Drip has now been repaired.
Father, are you okay?
Surgery, that's the trophy I just got. Reattach a limb.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
Oh, it was so you, dude.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
What the hell is even this voice acting? I think it's supposed to be mimicking the really low quality voice acting of like the classic survival horror games that were all issued out to like no-name people in Canada. All of the voice actors in this game are also Canadian, by the way. You dig it? I love it too. This is all so classic survival horror. It's so good.
Dr. William.
So good.
The Wildburger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
What is it, puppy? What are you looking at? Are you looking at shadows in the dark? I think my puppy's looking at shadows in the dark because I got a big
I had
black
no
in
idea
here.
Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful
Thank
to you
you,
than
Father.
me.
I'm sure this will be of help.
This will be of help.
God be with you, child.
Oh, shit! Add in a boot. And it'll be the chef's kiss. I don't think they have a boot, but they have sorry. They do have that funny way of saying sorry. Okay, so now that I have this flashlight, yeah, that tracks. Now we can go to the mirror world. Ah, shit. And now we never have to worry about being consumed by the darkness again. This is a total 100% game changer. Oh, I need to open that shortcut. So we gotta go around the long way. We're turning the headphones down again, because... Wait. Oh, fuck! Can't confirm, as a Canadian, we talk stiff like that. But Bex, you have a very low tone, very confident voice to yourself. Which I totally dig it. It is a mood. So now we can go around to this area. And now that we can have a light and a weapon equipped at the same time, we can beat the shit out of this. Oh, fuck. Ah, you bitch! Now I should actually have no real need to equip the lighter. So I'm actually wondering, since I have this open now, does that mean that I can go through there in the regular world? Door unlocked. But do I actually want to be here yet? I might, but first, how do I get through? Oh my god, I think I actually might have went the wrong way to open that up. I do want to open that up though. Okay, go around over here into the mirror room, the bathroom. Shortcut we created. Back through here. Ba-boom. I'm trying to con Kai into getting this game because he's gonna fucking love it. Okay, back to the regular world. We'll turn the volume back up. So now what I'm wondering is, since we unlocked this room, yes. So that gives us an aid kit and whatever the fuck this thing is. Homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing electric shock charge. And they refer to it as a what? Electric lance? Is it for PS5 only? He doesn't have one yet, but it looks like it could run on Switch too. It's on PlayStation 4, Switch, the newest Xbox, the Xbox before that, and on PC. It's on everything. I can't open it. I think that way's blocked in the real world. Yeah. Okay, so now what? Now that I got all that shit opened, I'm supposed to be doing what now? Father Drip, give me guidance.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
It says East Wing, though!
Thank you, Father. Where can I find
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
But it says East Wing! Oh, sick. Yeah, this would be his type of game.
Father.
Oh, I
Stay
definitely know
safe.
what it would be. The second floor, West Wing. It's gaslighting you. What is gaslighting? I don't know what gaslighting is. You know what gaslighting is. Yes, you do. Do I need to go to the restroom? I might need to go here first. I'm not 100% sure. I was told that joke in rehab. I don't know what gaslighting. What is gaslighting? You know what gaslighting is. No, I don't. Tell me what gaslighting. Yes, you do. Not gonna lie, I am a little bit lost. Now. Fuck. I'm on the second floor something right now. I think I need to be over here. I think. Do I? What? There's something here now? You shitting me? Is it somewhere over here? Second floor corridor. I need to be around over to here. This place might be a little bit more of a maze than the Spencer Mansion. I have to sleep, but I have a good stream. Thank you. My stream actually should end. Because I don't think I'm going to really be getting much for viewers. At this time of night. I need to... The fuck are you doing here? Bitch! Okay, I'm gonna use that. Reload that. What? Broken to reassemble. What is it, puppy? Are you upset that we're not in bed? Okay, so... Fuck. So is it so that the pieces here could fit in these shapes? That could fit in a triangle. I'm thinking that could fit in a hexagon. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. No. I think it's the bottom one that I have fucked up. Hold on. What if we try rearranging the pieces in our head? Like the top one, if you put the two outer edges, that would turn into a square. This, if you put the two outer edges, it would be a hexagon. And if you put this outer edge here up to this outer edge, it would be a pentagon. I'm so fucking smart. Restroom. What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong? Are you okay? Whoa. That was kind of spooky. Please don't tell me there was nothing in here. Oh, another videotape. Might as well say, please don't tell me there was nothing in here other than a fucking, you know, shotgun shells. Okay, so there is another door, one or two more doors that use this damn key. In the chapel to the archives and the pharmacy. I think we should actually just trail ourselves all the way back to the pharmacy. I think we should start there. So I'm going to have to go through the waiting room, go through here, pharmacy. I don't think I can go through that way. I have to go all the way around through here. Later, dude. That guy can go to Dunkin' Donuts and take a 2-hour shit for all I care. Okay, Earth to humans. So, alien to... Why can't I adjust it? There we go. Alien to star. Egyptians to pyramid. B. Would that be honeycomb? B to honeycomb? Got it! I have an idea already of how to do these because I have in fact beaten this game. Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements with some kind of book. Haven't I read this? There is no way that this game's about to tell me that I've been here already. Weighted scales. Battery. I know exactly what to do with that too. What the fuck is this? Used with the electric lance. Excellent. I don't know what that is. Good to tell me. Oh, med kit. So, one of the last places we need to go is to the chapel. So we're gonna need to take a hike. Puppy? You wanna come over here on my lap? Come here. Come here. No, you wanna sit there on the couch? Okay. Wait. Oh, damn. They're fucking everywhere, dude. Bitch! Oh, there's my crowbar. I'm not even gonna fuck around. Not even fucking around here. I only got 12 nails. Okay, so what's the hint on this? Some type of Tetris shit. So is it something that would fit into these? A square would fit into that, a triangle would fit into that, and I think the star would fit into that. So... I passed it. Square, triangle, star. But that star doesn't make much sense, though. Because it's not orientated right. But alas, it works! Master Key is the trophy I just earned. Solve all the combination key puzzles. Okay. Now where am I and what the fuck am I doing? I think I have an idea what this is. Because I think I remember this part. Ooh. Save ribbon. There we go. What else do we got going on around here? Okay, yes. I remember this. So, you see... 2 and 3. You see the dots. The top dot has 2 intersecting lines, while the bottom dot has 3 intersecting lines. The dot in the center of the square on top has 2 intersecting lines. The dot in the lower corner of the square has 3 intersecting lines. So that equals 2, that equals 3. Making sure there's no missed items. And then this should be the reception desk. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've gotta be listening to this shit. I need a specific slip of paper or something. Aha! Right here. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Meyer, who been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Okay, so I can fucking think. I'm going in here. This isn't it. Shit. No. God damn it. No. I know there's also an achievement to complete all of these. It's really not this one. No, yeah, she certainly took it. So... Fuck, dude. Right here. Okay, so... The first one has 0 intersecting lines, so that's 0... That has 1, 2, 3, 4 intersecting lines. That one has 1 intersecting line. And then this one's a little confusing because it has lines going all the way through, but only 1 line counts. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, intersecting lines. Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I think the code is 0414. That took me a minute to figure out my first time. Zero, 4, 1, 4. Oh! We got a coin. And morphine. Let me see this coin. Please don't tell me I gotta memorize that shit. Back to the cathedral. Chapel. What? What is it, puppy? You want to sit on my lap? There you go. I didn't see any of them light up. Three. 1, 3, 5. 3, 2, 5, 2. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. What? Three, 4, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 4. 5, 2, 2, 1, 3. Oh! Now I need the mold. I need to go this way. I think my puppy's trying to tell me she needs to go out, so I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I can tell that my puppy is sad. She's kind of in distress because she's also kind of having a bit of a diarrhea problem. Sorry to put it like that. So I'm only going to be playing for a very short amount of time. No, I don't want to use the fucking elevator. And then I'm going to save and pack it in. Oh, fuck. I forgot about you. Hey, buddy! Bitch! Oh, shit. I almost fucking died. I can't believe that. Okay. I have 2 nails left. Maybe I should just run around with the shotgun. I need to be in that videotape room. Where is that again? What key items do I have? Nothing that stands out other than the videotape, because I know what the other shit does. And then is it, you know... Shit, where do I go? Where's the videotape room? The office? No, this isn't it. East Wing, my bad. Hey, Sean, I'm curious about something. Oh, there's no items you can use there? Smacking it does nothing either. Okay. I was wondering maybe you could, like, use the stethoscope on it. And it would give you some kind of Easter egg. Okay. This is where I need to be. Well, first I need to take this tape out. And then... This is 94.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Foreshadowing.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Most of everything is blocked off. Okay, so you go to the closet, and while you're back in time, you use the battery. It will take several days to charge, and then you return back to the present time, and then it'll be fully charged. I like how the bodies always stay there. I think that part's pretty neat. Oh wait, I have a flashlight on my person. I don't need to equip the lighter anymore. And the battery is now fully charged. So now we need to use that in the library. Okay, so where is our nearest save station? Because I need to save. I think I have an idea where a save is. Wait, there's a save across here. Yep, I'm gonna have to save. I'm gonna have to pack it in. Sorry about that, but there will be more content to come tomorrow.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Okay, I need to comfort my puppy that's in distress. So I will, I'm gonna pack it in, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful one.